versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at shooting guard. Jokic on the follow.
And that's just good. Physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance.
And here is Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Into the lane. And Vucevic throws it down.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting into his open teammates.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray inside, and Jokic slams it in.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Now, here's Ball. He kicks to Vucevic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray outside. Martin in the corner. Ball against Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Murray. Picked away. LaVine against Porter. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked by Gordon.
I wouldn't test Gordon with that vertical and length. Please try someone else.
Passes it to LaVine, and stolen by Gordon. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. Driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. LaVine with the ball.
Got to give LaVine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Porter dishes to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock is at 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
And the jam by LaVine.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And the turnover again by Denver.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And there's the drive. And Levine throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Jokic with the screen on ball. Murray, good. Murray's got 6. Now ball. Up top to Rosen. 1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
Let's get off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. It's deflected. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about in their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much. 5-on-3 break. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. And with Aaron Gordon, he grew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Here's Barton. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Outside DeRozan. Down low, and Vucevic throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those tough contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. To the paint. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
His first personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
You can make the case this is Ball's best skill. A phenomenal passer in the pick and roll.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, guys. Your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. There's the three. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Jokic.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Gordon. And the jam by Levine.
All the way to the bucket. I love when guys throw it down over the much bigger defenders.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Up top, DeRozan. Martin defending. Vucevic. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Basket counts. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Down low. Here's Gordon. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And Levine, here we go. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Jokic inside. Vucevic on him. Jokic, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Chicago leading by 7. Here's ball. Left side, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And it's Ball penetrating. The kick out to Ball. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we... Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Bulls, 38.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've got Monte Morris, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green, and it's Forbes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Over in the corner, Williams buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bulls.
What section is the loudest? I said, what section is the loudest? Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Please welcome your Giver Nuggets dancer!
And the Nuggets making a change here. Rivers checked in. The Nuggets trail by 14. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. You've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP, and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. Here's White, and they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
The Bulls leading by 13. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. White goes in. Williams for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reasons I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Green. And Murray subbed in for Monte Morris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray looking around. Rivers in the corner. Outside for Murray. And he drives in. And then Murray with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And White with the stuff.
Cleared for takeoff. Kobe White, the 6'4" guard, has some lift. But White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Levine against Gordon. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 15. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
But Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find a bit more consistency.
Here's Rivers. Plays it up and banks it in.
Hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
The Bulls leading by 11. Outside, Levine. Green with a screen for Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Levine against Gordon. Levine can't hit. Nuggets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Murray for three. To the middle. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 12.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Levine kicks to Williams. Levine against Gordon. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Such a wide open look. Williams has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Murray the pass to Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Levine against Gordon. Nice move. Levine's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Green. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Alex Caruso is checked in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Barton outside. Porter in the corner. Back to Barton. Jokic with a screen on Ball. That shot wide open. Barton's got his second basket of the night.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Takes it in. Oh!
Nice.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, you're making it to the film section.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
DeRozan against Barton. Tries again. DeRozan's shot is good, and the Bulls lead by 7.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
A high IQ player, Vucevic has that 6th sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
It's Barton on the wing. Kicks it to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
More rotation, slow help, and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Timeout for the Bulls.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. On the clock. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
DeRozan with it. Pass to Vucevic. Tipped away. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Murray against Ball. Vucevic a screen on Murray. The drive by Ball. And ball slams it in.
You got to prevent ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. When you don't, this happens.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Caruso. On the wing, Levine. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. Pass the ball from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 7. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray against Levine, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Bulls on D. It's a 5-point game. Murray. Money!
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Yes!
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Here's Murray, and Paul with the block.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Ball length allows him to make a difference on this one, reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive-by ball. And Vucevic kicks to ball. Vucevic setting the pick for ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Seven seconds left in the fourth, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's his first personal
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Quiet, easygoing nature. That's what ball brings. That's what makes him so likable. He's someone his team loves to play for and generally respect. Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against him.
All right, fans, the loudest section gets a free T-shirt. Who's the loudest? Scream! Please welcome your Giver Nuggets dancer. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Here's Jokic to tie it up. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap
Their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Porter. The rebound by Bridges. Outside Craig, pass to Booker. Into the lane, and Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
And here's Jokic outside, knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Murray. Puts it up from 12, and he makes it.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities. There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Booker, the pass to Aiden, and the shot goes down. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Now here's Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
All right, fans, that was your songs, dancers, dance team. Make some noise!
And here's Paul. Here he goes. Goes back up. Here's Ayton. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Pass to Murray. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray finds Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Booker on the take. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Inside against good defense, Booker with a nice adjustment takes care of business.
Murray passes to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation, my goodness.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. Gordon, left side. Murray passes to Gordon. Down low. Craig with a steal. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bridges for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Outside for Porter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Barton. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Booker. Craig with a screen on Barton. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Craig. Pass to Paul. Barton against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Outside for Booker. Into the lane. Back to Ayton. 14 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ayton's got 6.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical. Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Denver in the lead.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Paul for 3. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send it in.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Paul. Count the basket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Ayton, the screen on Murray. The drive by Paul. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Ali. Thanks for that. They get it back. Ayton for 3, Bridges. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Murray passes to Barton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul into the lane. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now here's Morris. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. The Suns making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're having more success with the 3-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Shaman. To the inside. It's Shaman on the wing. Clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And McGee with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Forbes. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good... As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for Denver, we've got Green. Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Najee in at the power forward position. Here's Shamet. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Shamet's got his first bucket in this one. Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the 3-ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, B.A. range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA. That's not even fair. A big guy, that size, that skilled, raining threes on your head. Good luck with that.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to McGee. Here's Shaman. On the wing, Crowder. Outside Holiday. McGee, a screen on Morris. Holiday, he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And it's hammered home by Green.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Holiday against Morris, and Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. He's got 5. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. Now Johnson. Green covering. McGee, a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
On the wing, Green. Holiday against Morris. Pass to Najee.
Shooting for Denver, Zeke Najee.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The Suns trailing. Holiday with the ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Crowder outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Shamet. No good with the triple.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Back to Cousins. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Cousins has got 6.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Holiday against Morris. It's Shamet on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Denver calls time. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 6. And Crowder with the jam.
I think the handles of Jay Crowder may catch some people off guard. This guy's a capable ball handler when given space.
Down low. They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bridges, left side. Pass to Crowder. Murray against Holiday. McGee with it. Here's Shamet. Barton pulls it in.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Covered by McGee. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to McGee. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Holiday. Crowder with it. It's Shamet on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Crowder. Shoots it from the corner. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
Get up and make some noise.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Murray against Paul. Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Fade away. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Gordon. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Booker against Barton. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Denver ball.
And the Nuggets call time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Booker, the pass to Bridges. And here's Ayton. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Second chance shot. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Murray drives in. Up top, Gordon. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3-point field goal.
Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
2 minutes.
Murray against Paul. Bridges outside. It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker for three. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Murray drives in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Booker against Barton. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Murray. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Murray against Paul. Gordon down low. Pass to Jokic.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining country mates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive.
For 3, Booker. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 drives.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line for 2.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And the Suns making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Right side, Booker. Over Murray. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Going inside. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Barton outside. Jokic against Ayton. Back to Barton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. 4
And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Levine. The feed now to Vucevic. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Levine. Inside. Here's Vucevic. The shake. Rebound by the Suns.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. DeRozan a screen on Bridges. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Levine with it. He's picked up by Paul. Levine passes to Vucevic. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. Shoots over Ball. Pocket 4. Booker the pass to Craig.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Levine. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Ball. Ball kicks to Ayton. And again, it's the Suns missing.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Puts one up from 19. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Booker looking around. Pocket 6. Over in the corner, Paul. Booker with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Ayton, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. He nails it, and we're tied up. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Out to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
We've got DeRozan. Also Zach LaVine out there. All out there with Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Booker the pass to Ayton. Knocked loose. Down low. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Zach LaVine. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Craig's got 5.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Levine against Bridges. Levine, good. 6 points for him.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside ball. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. To the wing on the left. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Kicks to Ayton. Back to Booker. Dishes it to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Ayton in position. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago with the ball. Here in the the second quarter. We've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Inside, Paul dishes to Bridges. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. He's looking for Levine and finds him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Bridges kicks to Booker. It's stolen by Vucevic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Booker outside. Pass to Paul. Drake with it. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. 1:04 left now here in the second. Left side, DeRozan. Goes up from the top of the key. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 6. And join us right back here after the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Lookable's dance team.
Holiday against White. Outside Holiday. McGee is screen on White. Shamet. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Dosunmu. Crowder with the steal. Pass to Shamet. Got a piece of it. Holiday against White. Holiday looking over the floor. He feeds it to Johnson. It's stolen by Bradley. White against Holiday. The rebound by Holiday.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Johnson in the corner. Shamet with it. 6 on the shot clock. McGee finds Johnson over Green, and that one goes long. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's the pass to Brantley. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Shamet, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good from Bradley. Suns trail by 8. Outside Holiday. He takes it in. McGee, the pass to Shamet. McGee a screen, takes the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
White against Holiday. Williams sends a screen for White. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Johnson. Lets it go from 14. Williams can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Holiday with the 3. They get it back, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tony Bradley. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Chicago on defense. They've led by as much as 10. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
6 to shoot. Holiday with it. Now Green defending. And it's McGee with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. White against Crowder. Passes to Green. Back to White. Here he goes. And White slams it in.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
And Greg, with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Holiday dishes to Johnson. McGee is screen on Green. That one off the back iron and out. Johnson outside. Bradley against Holiday. The Suns need to get a shot off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Chicago leading by 5. Williams sets a screen for Green. Pass to Dosunmu. Driving inside. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Timeout.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. All right, now a chance to set the floor, courtesy of Peter, for the 4th quarter action. All fueled up and ready to go. So for Chicago right now, Green is out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then there's Bradley. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2 spot. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Ball, and Ball screws it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Ball for 3, and the Suns get it back. Craig passes to Booker. There's the pick. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the paint.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Paul kicks to Booker. Poke loose. There's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
In the corner, it's Bridges. The Bulls leading by 12. Now here's DeRozan. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Sinks the triple. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Caruso. Pass to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Booker the pass to Ayton. A wide open look here for Craig. And a miss there on the triple. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Kicks it out to Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Levine, here we go. Rebound by the Suns. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. And Levine, here we go. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Here's Caruso, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Phoenix ball.
Booker outside. Ayton at the elbow. Booker the pass to Bridges. Booker outside. Pulls up on the wing. And good, he nails it.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Caruso, defended by Booker. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. From deep three-point range. So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
look at the evolution of that position. What do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Here's Chicago now. Here's DeRozan. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. Driving in. Outside for LaVine. That three's off the mark.
Think about Jokic. Maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, BA.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Barton. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Murray for 3.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Vucevic, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra-competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
DeRozan buries it from about 10 feet away. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And the dunk by LaVine.
A slam dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
Jokic shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. There's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. DeRozan's got 6 points.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Murray for 3. Shot clock at 6.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Pass to Ball. Back to LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now Vucevic, covered by Jokic. Nice move. And Vucevic lays it up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gordon with a screen on ball. Here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine for three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Murray with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
6'6", 175. That's one wily athlete. Will Barton, tough to guard, given his height and his speed.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Vucevic has got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
All right, fans, that was your
The Nuggets trail. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to Caruso. And here is Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Caruso on the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Levine. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading. And it's Caruso on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Alex Caruso.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Murray. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The three from Ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Oh, yeah, sure, Will Barton, you could have laid that one in, but why? People pay tickets to see that kind of stuff.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Ball outside. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Murray for 3. 1:33 left to play in the half. Porter's shot is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Ball into the lane. Here's the 3. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And Gordon with the big finish.
Murray with the pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Barton against DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Barton. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
And the Nuggets call time here.
And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
On defense, the Bulls. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Murray drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 13.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Porter gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Levine with a screen on Barton. Pass to Caruso. With 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Bulls, 42.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Chicago. Green out there with Troy Brown. Then there's DeSumo. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's White in at the point. Connects from downtown.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
It's White with a drive. Not going to go that time. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Pass to Najee, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. On the wing, Barton. He's guarded by White. And that one's good. Green's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
White against Barton. It's White with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got his first points of the game.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Barton against White. Green, a screen. Barton, the pass to Green. Back to Barton. Pass to Forbes. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there.
Wow. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Morris, he's checked in for Barton. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Who wants a t-shirt? I said, who wants a t-shirt? Well, make some noise!
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's White. White on the wing. Driving inside. And he converts the layup. And the Bulls lead by 9. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Chicago on D. Gordon with a screen on White. To the middle. It's tipped. White with the steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Dosunmu. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Levine with room to shoot. Again, the Bulls score.
And this team leans on Levine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
Morris outside. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter. Gordon on the wing, 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
White drives in, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Forbes. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On the take. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 51 seconds left in the third. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Inside, the kick out to White. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Pass to Rivers. Here's Forbes. The 3 is up, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Rivers. Barton, he's checked in for Forbes. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. And a change for the Bulls. Bradley, he's checked in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray drives in, and he gets that one. Murray's got 16 points.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, when he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Bradley sets a screen. Here's DeRozan. Up again. Gordon pulls it in. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
It's good if it goes.
There's some length for Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
As always, Allie, well, thank you. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Back to DeRozan. With the drive. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Screen by Gordon. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Vucevic slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Ball with it. Barton covering. Here's DeRozan. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Here's Jokic. Vucevic with a steal. And another fast break opportunity for the Bulls. Here we go.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the paint. To stop. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Ball against Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Lonzo Ball really working on his shot and starting to find the consistency that one would hope for, but it's all the other things he does, the rebounds, the assists, the steals. I mean, he really contributes to all levels of the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ball against Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Clock at 6. Up and over Gordon. 14 feet away. Caruso misses. Another area you see Lonzo's diverse skill set is in his shooting ability, Brent.
Well, that's the one knock coming in, and he's shown people now that he could step up and knock those down. So close range or at the arc, Lonzo getting more and more comfortable and confident in his offensive ability.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The drive by Murray. Barton outside. Now here's Jokic. No luck on that one. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Denver basketball.
Outside Murray. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Knocks down the long J. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan against Gordon. Fades back. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent
Greg, fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Booker, Jokic with the steal. Barton outside. There's the drive, and Barton throws it down.
Running with purpose. Whenever Barton gets a lane right to the rim, he's going to rise up with power and throw it down.
Paul looking around to the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Ayton against Jokic. Booker outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Booker, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Murray against Paul. Gordon with the screen for Murray. No good that time, and Phoenix the other way now. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Murray scanning the floor. Passes it to Jokic. Off target from outside. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. We talked about the problems Aaron Gordon presents on their defense. Coach said with his athleticism, whoever guards him is going to be exhausted by his activity. That's something we need to account for. That means a lot of rotation players on the big man tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Jokic with the steal. A finish. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Ball against Murray. It's deflected. Paul with the ball. The 3. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires from deep. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh!
My goodness, good call. And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on Porter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Ball against Murray. Back to Jokic. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 4.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game.
With anything, whether it's business.
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
Michael Porter Jr.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Starting cleaned up from outside. That's his third for the game. His second in this quarter.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Jokic, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. On the wing, Booker. Martin defending. Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again. And the team has taught Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Murray, the pass to Barton. And here is Murray. Inside. Bridges left side. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ayton a screen on Barton. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Murray against Paul. The open shot. Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
First half, 2 minutes.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've got a lot of points off the turnover.
And the Suns here with a different look. JaVale McGee's checked in for Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Chris Paul. And again, Denver no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Booker looking around. McGee sets the pick for Booker. Johnson dishes to Booker. Launches a three. And the Suns get it back. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Morris, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Booker outside. Back to Holiday. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And
Your Suns.
Thanks very much here with...
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
18.
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee, Jay Crowder out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
You know, that's really the biggest reason Forbes is out there, guys. Find space on the perimeter and knock down the three-point shot.
On the wing, Holiday, covered by Morris. Driving in, pass to McGee. Morris with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And then Cousins with the dunk. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Holiday. Throws it up high. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Morris outside. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here is Forbes. He's covered by Shamet. Morris, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, year after year, Shamet provides sharp passing and knockdown shooting. He's tremendous in the clutch. You know, I think his teammates and coaches trust him to make the right play at crunch time. Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. The Nuggets trail by 18.
And at the defensive end of the floor, Shamet has found his groove.
And, you know, Greg, sometimes defense is really about confidence, want to, and just getting stronger as a pro. And that's what's happened for Shamet. He uses anticipation and added strength to be very effective defensively.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Barton in the corner. Back to Morris. And he drives in. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
The kick out to Crowder for the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Crowder's got 8 points in the quarter. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. No good, unable to end this run.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. Seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Morris. And it's McGee penetrating.
Hey, you know, guys, McGee has won back-to-back titles with the Warriors. You know, that's not too bad for a journeyman.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:09 left in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Phoenix.
Crowder a screen on Murray. The kick out to Crowder. Phoenix no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. To the middle, stolen by McGee. Shamet on the wing. Shoots over Barton. And it's Shamet missing. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray against Holiday. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Holiday. Outside Crowder from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Crowder's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Porter at the three spot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there. Denver shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. To the left wing. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Paul. Back to Jokic. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. In the corner, it's Bridges. Murray against Paul. Shakes him. Driving to the basket. He takes it up and plays it in.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Jokic. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Barton. No good from Booker.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside for Murray. Now the feed to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Ball against Murray. Now here's Booker. He feeds it to Ayton. Good defense by Jokic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul with the 3, buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Booker. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Drives to the hoop. That one falls.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Jokic, banked in off the glass.
Nikola Jokic.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The drive by Jokic over Ayton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal
Jokic
foul.
has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Aiden in at center. Left side Levine. There's the triple. Craig with a steal. Bridges outside. Aiden, a screen on Levine. Here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Levine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. The 3 from Ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's critical that Ball keeps hitting this shot. It will only improve his confidence moving ahead.
Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Aiden. Back to Paul. Launches it. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ball against Ball. And there's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
You got to prevent Ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. But when you don't, this happens.
Here's Booker. Here's Aiden, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Aiden. Now Vucevic. Here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet out. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
What quickness from Paul. I mean, he gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Levine with a screen on Craig. Craig against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Craig with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. They need this. And the dunk by DeRozan.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Booker, he takes it in, and Vucevic with the block. They retain possession. Aiden with a screen, Booker with it, guarded by Vucevic. 2 open that time, made it look easy. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star. A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Booker. Paul's got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky is the limit for him.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's Caruso on the take. Can't hit from in close. The Suns leading. Outside Booker, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
White, he's checked in for Caruso.
Kobe White.
Booker fires from way outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Craig. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Paul for 3. Ayton, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. The putback. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top. They're
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
We've got Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bridges outside. Here he goes. Outside Booker. Back to Bridges. Ayton, the screen on White. Booker finds Ayton. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Ball. Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. And Ayton with the stuff.
And the vision of Paul is just extraordinary. An expert at finding passing lanes off the screen.
Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Paul. Ball passes to Vucevic. Got a piece of it. They break out. 5 on 3. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over White. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Bulls ball.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on White. Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot by Levine, no good.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Here's Craig. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
DeRozan, a screen on Booker. Here's White. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Vucevic finds White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Booker. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletics trainer about his status. He said it's a neck strain and they're attempting to loosen it up as we speak. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and we hope to see him back on the court soon.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Looking to end the run. White, the pass to Levine. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ball with it. Now guarded by Ayton. In close. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has gotten his third basket of the night. 43 seconds left in the second period. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Bulls.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 9 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Ayton, a screen on White. Puts the move on. And it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Levine for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Chicago trailing here. On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Cameron Johnson, Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's McGee in at the 5. The Sumo. Called in by McGee. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Shamet. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Shamet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Holiday. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Holiday. Shakes him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Holiday hits them both. Here's Dosunmu. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Goes up from the top of the key. McGee with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. On the wing, Holiday.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Outside Holiday to the paint. It's stolen.
That's one of the few mistakes they made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it.
To the middle. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Shamet. Throws it up high, and Crowder with the jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control, and he commands the offense exceptionally well.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Holiday from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Here's Bradley. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Bradley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Crowder outside. 6 to shoot. McGee a screen. Holiday from long range. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep. And the Suns lead by 17. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. With the drive. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. Green in the post. He's against Crowder. Williams' shot is good.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Holiday up top. He's got 5. Johnson passes to Holiday. Inside. McGee's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's Williams off the drive. And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Outside Holiday. To the wing, right side. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Now here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Ooh, McGee with the block. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable Suns timeout. Time. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
11 seconds left in the third. Levine with a screen on Crowder. Pass to Levine. And Levine throw it down.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups. A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Tries the 3 off the inbound. And again. again. It's the Bulls from deep.
Since being drafted in 2014, he's put in work on his three-point shot. He's really upgraded his defense.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Suns call time here.
And make some noise. Suns timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? All right.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Lonnie Williams was going over with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago trailing here. Vucevic, a screen on Paul. It's DeRozan with a drive.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Into the lane. Ball finds Aiden. And here's Bridges. Outside Paul. Craig with a screen on Ball. Outside Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Paul against Ball. And the Suns miss again. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Booker, pass to Aiden. Outside for Booker. Aiden, a screen on White. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Phoenix ball.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Here's Paul. Clock is at 3. There's the drive.
A very active player. It's fantastic watching Ball work hard to disrupt this man's concentration.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
White against Booker. Pass to Paul. It's Bridges on the wing. Down low. Here's Booker. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
And LaVine throws it down.
This is what leaders do. LaVine commanding the rock and coming through in a big spot.
Paul into the lane, hangs in the air, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 7.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside White, poke loose. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Pass to LaVine. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself. Booker
against White. Three-pointer. Here's Ayton. Out to Bridges. Now Booker. 5 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Booker against White. Pass the ball. Down low.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody could match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this win.
Paul against Ball. Right side, Paul, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 12.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Vucevic. Ayton with it. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.
He is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Barton. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. Lob pass to Gordon. The shot will not fall.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Yes, that goes in. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Count that bucket.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
DeRozan against Barton. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Takes it inside. Murray the pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Ball. Poked away.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And Murray, here we go. Passes it to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic a screen. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Caruso, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Caruso. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Barton driving the lane.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Barton against DeRozan. That one misses. And Denver the other way now.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
Now, here's Jokic, following the miss by DeRozan. That puts them in the lead. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Now here's LaVine. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Jokic with the screen on Ball. Murray the pass to Jokic. LaVine. Oh, the power and throwdown.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Jokic finds Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Levine. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's the 3. Barton kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on ball. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Chicago up by 3. And we'll get going.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basket.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got DeRozan, also Vucevic out there. All out there was Zach Levine. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, Chicago.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Martin in the corner. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And here's DeRozan. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray looking around. Inside. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
On the wing, Levine. Here's Vucevic. Levine against Gordon. Levine, good.
Zach Levine.
Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Murray outside.
All right, fans,
crosses over.
Denver Nuggets dancer.
And it's good on the way in. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
DeRozan for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Ball against Murray. The pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Levine dishes to DeRozan. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left to play here in the half. And Levine, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. Levine's got 8.
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeRozan against Barton. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Gordon. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray for 3. To the paint. Vucevic to the pass the ball. DeRozan a screen on Murray. To the inside. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, Caruso controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And the first half is now in the books. Bulls lead by 8. Thanks for the great interview, Dick.
The Bulls, 35.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
The Bulls leading by 8. You've got Monte Morris. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Forbes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Brown against Green. Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Morris outside. And Forbes has it in the corner. Cousins with a screen for Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Chicago shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. White with it. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
Kobe White.
White's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
That one, it was from way, way out. Kobe White isn't shy once he crosses the half-court line.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Williams kicks to Brown. White drives in. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 5.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And there's the drive. And White with the stuff.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense can do there.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Denver making a switch here. Rivers checked in. And Denver has possession. It's a 13-point game.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's White. 9 points in the game so far. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Morris passes to Green. Kicks to Forbes. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Cutting his teeth in the Spurs system, Forbes has improved at keeping his eyes up and finding the open man.
White goes in. The kick out to Brown. Back to White. Pocket 6 to the paint. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
Morris outside. Into the lane. And he lays it straight in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And White kicks to Green. Left side, Williams. Pass to White. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. White's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. For 3, Murray. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on ball. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gordon's got 8.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso, guarded by Porter. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Back to Vucevic for the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, you take it.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Barton against DeRozan. Driving in. Yep, it counts. He's got 11.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Jokic, what a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that is a timely.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Levine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Here's Murray, ripped away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Levine for 3. Passes to Caruso. He takes it in. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
Murray against Ball. Murray dishes to Porter. Ball's not loose. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots over Ball. Almost, but it rolls out. The Bulls leading by 8. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. DeRozan surveying the D. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Bulls on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Murray driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Gordon against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The Bulls leading by 6. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Murray. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Ball against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Ball. Now here's Murray. D right on him. And Ball with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Caruso. Dishes it to DeRozan. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Over Jokic. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Levine against Gordon. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Vucevic.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The pass to Caruso. The high post shot. Levine deciding where to go with it. It's good from long range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Offensive teams, in your experience, how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
Now Denver's starting five. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Booker against Barton. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Takes it inside. And here's Jokic outside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Bridges. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Murray. And here's Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker on the take. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that? Boy, we are so lucky to have so many outstanding young role models in the NBA. Aaron Gordon did fantastic work in the community in Orlando when he was a member of the Magic.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Over Barton. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gordon making a donation to support homeless kids in local schools. Also, Aaron producing a video to help spread awareness in Central Florida.
Gosh, that video was so special. Aaron said, quote, "Potential is universal. Opportunity, not so much. That's where we come in." Unquote. Boy, just great to have guys like Aaron in the league caring about the youth in their community and trying to make an impact with their influence.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Paul for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Barton finds Jokic. Now Gordon. Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. Ayton, the screen on Barton. For 3, Booker. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
He drops it from range. Jokic has got 11 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Gordon on the wing. Out to the right wing. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. The shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Booker against Barton. Out to Craig. Gordon with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
For 3, Booker. Ayton passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Murray from outside. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's good.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Outside Murray. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
That one's good for two. Porter's got his first points of the night.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Booker against Barton. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker on the take. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Driving in.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Now Jokic. 11 points in the game. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Back to Booker. Fires for three. Another three for Phoenix. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray with it. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Murray with it. He's got 12. Jokic finds Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Offensive board. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Porter with the steal. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Ayton with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The kick out to Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Right side Murray. Back to Jokic. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got
Thanks very much, Allie.
Will Nuggets 42.
You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Jeff Green. Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the power forward position. And the basket by Shaman.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Denver in the lead. On the attack, Morris. Cousins, the pass to Morris. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Back to Cousins. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
McGee, a screen on Morris. Holiday against Morris. Holiday passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Denver's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. On the attack, Morris. Here's Cousins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Cousins has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, aggressive move by DeMarcus Cousins. He'll dish out more punishment than he receives, that's for sure.
Holiday, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Good work defensively by Crowder.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. On the attack, Morris. Ooh, McGee with the block. They recover it. Here's Forbes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Holiday. Here's Shaman. Pass to McGee. Back to Shaman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. Give him a hand.
For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Najee. Now Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Here's Green. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Green on the assist by Cousins.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Holiday against Morris. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Can't connect from short range. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Cousins with a screen on Holiday to the inside. Cousins gets the bucket. Cousins has got 6 points.
What a luxury to have someone like DeMarcus Cousins roaming the interior and drawing defensive attention.
Shamet, no good.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Your son's dancer. All right, fans, that was your son.
The Nuggets have got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Murray. Great D that time from McGee.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Johnson passes to McGee, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. They get it back, and Ayton with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
That one on Craig.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Booker for 3. Craig passes to Booker. Fires from deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
From deep, Jokic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Assist goes to...
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Here's Porter, and he makes it on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
It's Bridges on the wing. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got his first basket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
For 3, Booker. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Pass to Jokic. Bridges against Porter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Inside, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. For three, Booker. Paul against Murray. The drive by Paul. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Jokic. Paul against Murray. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. It's Bridges on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Left side Murray from 13. And it's Denver with another.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Booker against Barton. Now here's Booker. Pass to Bridges. And here's Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker for three. Gordon pulls it in.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Murray with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Murray against Paul. Gordon outside. Now here's Jokic. Barton outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Craig finds Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Takes the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. Gordon down low. He's against Bridges. Here's Jokic. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Booker, pass to Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker for three. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jokic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray going inside. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Barton outside. Back to Jokic. So it's Denver picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Now here's DeRozan. Over Craig. And he can't bank that one in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Phoenix. Greg, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by DeAndre Ayton.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
DeRozan against Craig. And DeRozan, here we go. And Vucevic kicks the ball. And he drives in. Caruso, no good. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in.
Into the game for your Bulls.
Ayton against Vucevic. Ayton kicks to Craig. Bridges passes to Booker. Booker draws the double. Back to Bridges. Booker trying to free himself up. And there's Bridges on the assist by Booker.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For 3, Booker. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's White. Picked off in midair. Booker against Vucevic. Bridges left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Passes it to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton with the clock winding down, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Bulls trail by 7. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Driving to the basket. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now here's DeRozan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Ball against ball. And taken away by Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. 11-point game. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And DeRozan kicks to Levine.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Can they get it? That shot missing. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Bulls. White Levine on the wings. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. Ayton finds Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 11.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA. The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Here's White. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Can't hit from in close. Suns leading by 13. Bridges dishes to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Down low. Deflects the pass. DeRozan surveying the D. Levine against Bridges. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen. Spins, and the dunk by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a good screen. Paul for three. The shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. The three. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Levine.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Booker looking around. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Bulls ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Vucevic finds ball. Back to Vucevic. It's White on the wing. To the inside. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Kicks it out to Paul. Inside. Craig. Back to Paul. Down low, here's Bridges. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Vucevic is screen on Bridges. And Levine, here we go.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
23 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his third assist on the night. Ayton a screen on White. And here's Booker from the arc.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. And whoop. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Your lovable dance team.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Landry Shamet, Jay Crowder out there with Cameron Johnson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point. Bradley a screen on Crowder. It's Williams with the drive. Rejected by Crowder.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Got a piece of it. Crowder with the steal. Outside Holiday. To the inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Holiday inside the line. Here's McGee. Off on the layup. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caruso. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Johnson against Green. To the paint. Here's Bradley. McGee with the block. And Holiday, here we go. The kick out to Crowder. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
All right, fans, that was your
Kicks it out to Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie, he lays it in. Bradley's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 2. Shamet the pass to McGee. Back to Shamet. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice job by the team to set up Shamet on that play.
2 minutes.
Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Holiday surveying the floor. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Holiday. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. The three. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And the Suns lead by 2. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lookable.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. White dishes to Bradley. And that one is good. Bradley's got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's his first.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. You got to learn your lesson.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
And both free throws good for White.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to McGee. The kick out to Holiday. Outside Crowder, 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's McGee, drives to the hoop. The second effort. And he uses the glass on the layup. McGee's got his third basket of the night.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
White drives in. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Suns lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got DeRozan. Also Zach LaVine out there. Lonzo Ball out there with Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Ball penetrating. And the rejection by Ayton. Now Booker lets the 3 fly. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
And the first one drops. Shelbrain, you said it, defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
But that was the point he had to prove, Kevin, as a big guy. What could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
DeRozan a screen on Ball. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Ball against Ball. On the wing, Booker. To the middle. Here's Craig. Kicks it out to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball gets double teamed. Bridges with the steal. Booker with no one around, and the Suns take on 2 more.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Bulls trail by 7, and that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
LaVine against Bridges. The feed to Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
The drive by Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 7.
Now, how much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Pick by Vucevic. DeRozan. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Ayton the screen. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Back to Booker. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. To the wing right side. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for what the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Paul. Peyton a screen on Ball. Paul kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Ayton. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Ball. On deep. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. They push it up 4 on 3. And the wide-open shot from Paul. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Bridges dishes to Paul. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them this
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's Murray. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Ball takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Denver. LaVine, good.
LaVine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
And here's Denver.
You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I'll tell you what he's doing really well, and a much better job of, is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Murray against Ball, driving to the basket. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, VA. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. Learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Here's Ball, following the score by Denver. Drives to the hoop. Outside for LaVine. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Porter. 5 on the clock. Caruso misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Barton outside. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Vucevic a screen on Barton. To the paint. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. The reverse. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 6 points. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against Murray. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Ball, it's good on the putback.
Even before Lonzo filled into his frame, he had a gift for rebounding. And the stronger he gets, I think the more of those he's going to come up with.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Ball. Gordon against LaVine. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, man. DeRozan, his interior game, worthy of much respect. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he goes to work.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Barton against DeRozan. On the take. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot off the mark. Denver in the lead. Barton with it. On the wing, Barton. Stolen by Ball. Here's Vucevic. 2 on the clock. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
That mid-range jump shot has been a good weapon for them up to this point, guys.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Pass to DeRozan. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA level performances.
And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. He's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
To the left wing. Here's Vucevic, and again, it's Chicago. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Murray against Ball. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
Denver basketball.
For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Gordon with it. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ball against Murray. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded, 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 15 points. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago trailing here. Here's Caruso, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Gordon. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine, up and over Gordon. Shot clock at 2. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
For Denver, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And it's Caruso on the take.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Nuggets have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Out to Gordon. Porter with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Porter. From the arc. On target from range. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 11.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, Allie. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Bulls shooting at a very efficient 67%. And so in the game for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with Green. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Brown in at the 3.
First team foul.
Here's Dosunmu. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Morris outside. And he drives in. Here's Najee. Offensive rebound. White with the steal. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Green, the pass to Morris. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's White with a drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here he goes. Here's Najee. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside for Green. Back to Brown. And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Green with a screen on White. Pass to Rivers. From outside the arc. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Morris against White. Pass to Najee. Back to Morris. The 3 ball. Here's Najee. Just 5 on the clock. Morris outside. Can't hit that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Now Brown. 1:36 left in the third. The shake. And the layup is up and in. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Who wants a free t-shirt? If you want one, you better make some noise.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
B.A., he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cut. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open 3. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Pass to Barton. To the paint. Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine against Gordon. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Outside Levine. Going inside.
And I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding you.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead. Up by.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drains the triple.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Ball off the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
And Barton gets it to go.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
DeRozan against Barton. Pass to Caruso. And he banks in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray against Ball. The drive by Murray. Here's Porter. Now Murray. Barton outside. Gordon with a screen on Ball. Murray passes to Porter. From 10 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Ball passes to Levine. For 3, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Ball against Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Inside, it's tipped. Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter. Murray against Ball. Pass to Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Barton. Here's DeRozan. Back to Ball. Vucevic with it. Levine with a screen on Barton. Goes back up. DeRozan. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray up top, pounded by Ball. And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Count it!
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Gordon with a screen on ball. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Money.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Levine with it. Barton covering. And Vucevic slams it in.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. Vucevic with a steal. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Bulls making a switch here.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
For the tie! Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now Murray. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him. Murray and Barton. And it's Porter in at the 3. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Barton. Booker against Gordon. The drive by Booker. Jokic with the steal. Porter passes to Barton. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
From past the arc, Ayton, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. You know, Doris, when we think of these teams, we think offense. What kind of game do you anticipate this being?
This is going to be a lot of fun because you've got highly skilled offensive players on both sides. Neither team will take a possession off. Thirsty scorers. It's going to be punch, counter punch all night long.
And Ayton throws it down.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Barton against Booker. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And it's Paul penetrating, and it's good. 2 points.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He has got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Murray looking around. The kick out to Barton. With the drive, and Barton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Craig with a screen on Murray. Paul finds Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now here's Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Paul for 3, and the Suns miss again. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Porter dishes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Clock at 6. And it's Murray penetrating. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's his first.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Now here's Paul. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Murray with it. He's picked up by Paul. Murray kicks to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
The drive by Booker. Bridges outside. And stolen by Gordon. Murray against Bridges. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right
Pitch against Bridges. No one covering.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Paul. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
5 seconds left here in the first quarter. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Denver, the wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And here's Booker from the arc. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton sets the pick for Paul to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
Here's Ayton, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And Barton throws it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Ayton in the high post. Bridges attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And a deep 3 from Booker. He can't get it to go. And it's Denver the other way. Outside Porter. Outside for Murray. And here's Jokic. And there's the drive. Back to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Booker dishes to Ayton. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season. That kind of drama is so captivating.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver, leading by 12. Now the dish to Barton. Into the lane. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Barton against Booker. Fires the three. Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And the rejection by Ayton. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For three, Booker. Down low, and stolen by Cousins. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. Cousins with a screen on Bridges. Green kicks to Cousins. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. There's the screen to the left side wing. Najee passes to Forbes. Latre hits it from three-point range. Forbes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the...
What a performance by... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee, Jake Crowder out there with Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
All right,
the Nuggets leading by 15.
Get loud for your son's dancer.
On the wing, Morris, guarded by Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Cousins. Sweet move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
Look, Marcus Cousins, not a tremendous leaper. So what do? You go to your up fake game and catch that defense off balance.
Here's Holiday. Here's Shamet. On the wing, Johnson. He takes it in. And a missed layup.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Screen by Cousins. Forbes dishes to Cousins. Banked in off the glass. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
So how do you maximize a possession, get one of your best scorers from point-blank range?
Shamet with it. Now Green defending. And McGee kicks to Shamet. And the three ball is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Najee passes to Morris. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
To the middle. Here's McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Morris into the lane.
Monte Morris
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Morris looking over the floor. Cousins dishes to Forbes. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And Holiday kicks to Shamet. Fires from deep. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Forbes, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Forbes has got 5 now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Crowder. The 19-foot shot.
2 minutes
now,
remaining in the
here's
third.
Shamet. Not a lot of room. McGee finds Shamet. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Inside, here's Morris. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 21. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Cousins with a screen on Johnson. Forbes the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the slam dunk by McGee.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game. And it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
And the Suns making a change here. Bridges checks in. Morris outside. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Morris kicks to Barton. Crowder with the steal. Outside Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Morris outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. Crowder against Morris. To the right side. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 6.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Morris dishes to Porter. To the paint, stolen by McGee. Holiday, the pass to Bridges. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Outside Gordon. To the inside. Here's Porter. Nifty move. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they've...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Bridges dishes to Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And that one drops for him. And that's now 18 points for Jamal Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And the Suns call time.
And no doubt Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Booker with no one around, offline with his three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Porter, here we go. Outside for Murray. Paul with the steal. Ayton finds Booker, driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Right,
Jokic passes to Gordon.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
It's tipped. Now, here's Craig. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker looking around. Deflected by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Gordon. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 13. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The Nuggets leading by 11. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Booker from the arc. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Murray for 3. This is to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Porter kicks to Murray. It's picked off. Paul right side. Jacks up a 3. Bridges passes to Paul. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Craig.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 20.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Phoenix on defense. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
3-on-3. Booker outside. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.